just like every shape that's shown. I'm watching every shape you've shown. It's just like every shape that's shown. Shape that's shown.
Elements and purity, headed when young. The world we define, no risk confines. It started within and it resonates. The hours have now to lead the way. Live the life you live, live the life you love. Live the life you live, live the life you love. All of you have to take and everybody has my symbol in a town. All of you have to take, say what say. All of you have to take and everybody's time my symbol in a town. All of you have to take, oh you are say. And still seek the conflict soar. Always progress along the sea world. I indecisionally touch with himself. This way forward and I'll see hope. Conflicts are the answer we shout. Rivalry progress, my fear to make sure. Voice like alternative rings within notes. Route is a different and now the wind blows.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Today we're gonna wait a half a second, but I do have something fun kind of planned for today. I figured I'd change it up a little bit. I also changed up the background a little bit, but that goes without saying. We're gonna do just I don't know, an impromptu thing. I don't know. It's gonna be kind of silly. I don't know how everyone's gonna handle it, but we're gonna do the infamous. It's gonna be crazier than GTA 6. Yeah, it's gonna be a hear me out cake for Honkai Star Rail, in particular. Every faction of enemies that we met along the way. I actually don't have anything to do on here. We're in Finance, and I don't want to go to Finance yet, so we're just gonna kind of run around. But yeah, I got some props ready. We're gonna do just an impromptu little thing, see how well that does, see if it's entertaining. If you guys like it, we'll do more of it. But for right now, basically, we all should kind of be aware of what a hear me out cake is. It's basically what you do is you go through and you try to make your friends, your close ones, possibly even your family, hear you out on some radical takes, okay? So if I say some weird stuff, just know it's supposed to be a little weird. Basically what I disqualified for this take was no Stellaron hunters, okay? If you need to be heard out on the Stellaron hunters, you need to go get your eyes checked, or you're just asexual. I'm sorry. Like, every Stellaron hunter, you don't need to be heard out on. Like, no one's gonna be, oh, that's controversial, okay? Also, I don't really know how to say their name, but the Crespecular beasts, okay? They're all just either birds or horses. And this world isn't Arknights, alright? Or ZZZ. The birds and horses are literally just birds and horses. Okay, so there's no amount of hear me out. No amount of hear me out can work for them. Third rule, no black tide enemies. Alright, I don't know what to make with them. They're all just reskins of already existing enemies. And there's no way to make it work, alright? They're just sharp angled edges, okay? No amount of hear me out's gonna save a black tide enemy. And then also, fourth rule, no IPC. Okay, again, see Stellaron Hunters. No IPC. Every IPC person is a baddie. Aventurine included. In fact, he's even getting a reskin. He's getting a summer skin. You don't need to be heard out on him. And then the fifth one is no bugs. See Crespicular beasts, but even worse, alright? I know there's some freaks out there into bugs. It's not this freak. Okay? No bugs. No swarm. No locusts. None of that. Alright? No bugs. Alright? Sam is suit, not Firefly. Okay, that could work. The Sam suit, yeah. You could do a hear me out for the Sam suit. But again, we know Firefly's inside there. We know Firefly's inside the Sam suit. That green screen does not want to behave today. Gloomy day. But yeah, when everyone's ready, we'll do the list. Fuck, I have to do all the rules again because I didn't record. We'll go through the rules again when I'm actually ready. That way I don't have to go through and put it in shitty quality. Hopefully when the sun's up a little bit more. There was a ton of those Sam suits, so we can use one with nobody in it. Okay. I guess you're a Sam suit truther. No amount of ick is gonna tell you no. No amount of hell nah is gonna tell this man no. Hold on, we're gonna farm these for a little bit, and then I'm gonna redo the intro. Why? Because I'm a little bit of a shill. Nothing wrong with the good Sam suit. So what does Sam stand for? Sexy ass motherfucker. Is that what it is?
Trust me. We will do anything. You can do it.
Hopefully by the end of the week I haven't done Echoes of War this week at all. And dude, it is a struggle out here. We don't have the final trace on anything. Like, this is such a good trace. This is a bonkers trace. I don't have this one. Like, this is a 20% attack buff and a huge crit damage buff. Dude, this is dumb. This is so dumb. I can't even get any of Gallagher. Oh, wait, also off stream I got another copy of Gallagher. It's a strategic assault mech, no sexy ass motherfucker. That's what it is. Is a big no. She'd be wasting her money on ice cream every single day. Is money even real inside the dreamscape? Is money even real in the dreamscape? Oh, there's another group. How lovely. There's poor people. But are they poor by own design? Is this some like in Escape the Matrix type bullshit? Are we taking the red pill? Like are we red pilling everybody that like they're just poor because they're a bunch of brokies? Just imagine an Andrew Tate in the fucking dreamscape. Just like trying to explain to everybody it's all not real. You don't have to be poor. All you have to do is just get into the sex trade industry. What is this? All you have to do is just pimp out a bunch of girls and be absolute scum. There's a dude in Pentacone that's depressed because he has no money. You have to force him to, oh yeah, that's right, yeah. You can just force them to be happy. Literally EA's wet dream. Everyone can just have nothing and be happy. Everyone can just have nothing and be happy. Hold on, I gotta bring this down. Actually, it's moving into Sony territory. Oh, you know what? It's even worse. Bro, gaming is about to get so much worse. Microsoft bought Steam, guys. It is so over. It is so over, dude. They're gonna consoleize the PC market. I don't even use Steam. But Steam was like the bastion, the last bastion of defense, keeping all these fuckers in line. Because it was like the example. It's like, are you gonna be worse than Steam? Well, then I'm just gonna go to Steam. But now that Steam is just part of the big conglomerate of Megacorp, we're all fucked. We're all completely fucked, dude. It's over. You get Gilga's last major trace, your saber DPS double. It really does. It really does. We're like 2.5 levels away. We're like 2.5 levels away. I'm just gonna ult this thing. It's literally her attack stat is already kind of bad. Like Gilga already is mogging her. I don't even think I have any of his relics. Like, look at this. I have like no relics leveled up. Dude, Jesus Christ. I'm not wasting my shit on these dog shit relics, bro. I'm also waiting for the relic doubler until I'm one more world level. And we got quite a ways to get there, like a little bit over 2.5 levels. I don't wanna farm relics because it's not even good. It's not even good until I get to last world level. Ow. You dirty dog. Alright, when we're done farming this, we're gonna do it again. And I'm actually gonna click record. Because that's one thing that's been bothering me. I've been setting up all this stuff on stream, and I've been forgetting to record it. What? I just did something? Brother Low, I'm not your brother. Ban this guy. Well placed, homesteady. It's crazy how the best upgrades for Saber aren't anything to do with Saber. Like all of Saber's kit is in Gilgamesh. It's all in this guy. What the fuck? Another one. Didn't we just ban you?
Is being in sync?
Is there a bot right? Exactly, like what the fuck?
Trust me. We will do anything.
I don't know how. Let's count. How far are we into pity for Saber? How far is pity? All right. I think we're over 50. We got to be closer to 60. Yeah, we're right at 60. Well, 55. We're at 55. So we have 15 until soft pity.
I'm on it. Do it.
And that's a 60% damage upgrade.
Thank you.
Dude, Gilgamesh is so fucking strong. I know he's like an upgrade for Saber, but I think Saber needs Gilgamesh more than Gilgamesh needs Saber by a metric mile. Like even playing them now, like it's just like Gilgamesh's numbers are just stupid. I'm certainly here most of the time. All right. Say less. You have been hereby knighted. Saber knights you.
Well, I choose you.
Sir Low the second. Why am I the second? Wait a minute. Who's my father? Who's my father? It's just because of my youthful whimsy. That's definitely it. How do I get down there? I think it's over here, right? Sir Low the second. You're Low the second now. You're Low the third. I wonder who's gonna be Low the fourth. It's Vina. Vina's Low the fourth. Dude, I wish I could bring her on stream, but she is such a rambunctious little cat, dude. She has just grown into such a troublemaker. All she does is play, 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 play. She doesn't want to be held or nothing. I did not give you permission. I love action advance. Although the follow-up attack is really nice. Nobody enables, obviously, nobody enables Gilgamesh's follow-up attack like Saber. But the way the mechanic works, Saber attacks so often. Like, because you want to play her with action advance anyway, and she has an action advance in her own kit. I know Archer does it, but without Sparkle, I don't know if Archer would do it as often. I'm just gonna get his ultimate really quick. Didn't she have a vet appointment? Yeah, she's just a treatment. Just a follow-up appointment for It's a follow-up appointment, that's all it is. For like rabies vaccine. Why are there like none of these, dude? I swear to God, I did this for like at least a half hour yesterday for these. And there's still more to do. This is why I'm farming Saber stuff. Look, there's even more of them over here. These fragmentums are like What?
Good quality, good price.
What is he doing here?
High-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
Do NPCs just like have their own life in this game? Is this part of this has to be part of a quest? What the fuck? Yeah, carry on, dude. He's just hanging around, bro.
Not a bad idea.
What the fuck?
Do it.
What up, at Amethyst 555? Close to 666. How you doing? I can't remember how Twitch modding works. You gotta get another account in here. Oh, that's you. Guys, ban him. Ban him for duplicate account. Mods ban him. He's botting. He's botting me. It is a friend of mine. Oh, okay. Sure, surely. Yeah, we'll let. We don't need our alternate right now. Saber's trace to give her 60% energy is really nice. Because you can just spam Excalibur to your heart's content.
Trust me. We'll do anything.
Oops. Oh no, I still have this. Yeah, okay, buddy. I'm an AI has made from the ground up. Don't give him that much credit. Don't give him that much credit, dude. You could never be that evil, I mean that smart, to make AI. I don't know. I'm talking up my ass. I am an AI abuser. But someone has to teach these clankers. Someone has to teach these clankers who their master is. You do know how to code, to be fair. I mean, why would you code when you can just AI code, right? Vibe code? Yo, yo, backing kinda sick. She's sick, brah. Sick. Welcome in, though. I do have something fun planned. I hope you still have respect for me after today, Sage. Although I can't guarantee it. I can't guarantee you'll have respect for me after today. Imagine Saber alting when they're on 1 HP. I mean, there's just... You might as well. You get 60% back, but yeah. Saber just Excalibur. She just Excalibur. You play Saber because you like to click that #1 button. You love clicking that #1 button on Saber. If you don't like clicking that #1 button, you probably want to play somebody else. That one button is the most important part of playing Saber. What's this? Oh, that's new. Wait. Wait. Hold on, I didn't do this yet. I'm just a genius. One move. One move. How close am I to a pole? Not anywhere near. I've been spending, dude. Not like real money, but everything, every chance I get. You never respected me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mods, get him. No kidding. You can't ban her, otherwise I would have. Wait, can I? Do you have what I need? I don't think you do. Otherwise it would have detected you. He told me to say that. He doesn't even play this game. He doesn't even go here. I'm not a mod over there, right? I know, I'm just fucking with you. It was a joke, I swear. Now she's pleading. Ah, this is great. This is great. If I would have known it would have upset her, I would have done it a mile ago. Wait, can I open this now? Why is this not open? Did I forget to open this? Oh my god. What is wrong with my brain? Oh my fucking god. I'm teleporting there. Fuck all that. Done it a mile ago, yeah. Yeah. Haven't you ever done something a mile ago?
This being in sync, I choose you.
必ずや勝利を。ストライクエア。
Don't touch me. I think we're almost ready. I think we're almost ready. Let's go find a more secluded place. Okay. Where has good music? What map has the best music? Is it Penacony or Amphorius? Honestly, Eurilla 6 has some of the... You know, we could just do Spacewalk. Let's do Spacewalk. You just got paid, tempted to spend it a little while you can. Get a battle pass. Get the extended edition of GTA 6. Give EA, Rockstar, all your fucking money. Give Hoyo every dollar you have. Give who else? Well, now you can go ahead and give Steam and Microsoft at the same time all your money. You can give it to Apple. You can buy a new Apple Watch. Yeah, just give them all your fucking money, dude. Give Amazon. You know what? Even better yet, give Amazon all your money. Every cent you own. Rent it all from Amazon. Don't buy it. Make sure you rent it. New Apple PC for 10K. Exactly. All right. Let's go over the rules. Let's go over the rules, okay? So, you love giving my money to big corporations? Yeah, me too. There's literally nothing else better. All right. Welcome to the big list. The big hear me out. Let's go over our rules one more time. So, if you don't know what a hear me out is, it is where you tell your friends, your family, your loved ones, and tell Archer to stop doing that. Yes, this is Archer. You tell your friends, your family, your loved ones to hear you out. All right, don't judge you. Try to convince them of whatever it may be, okay? And in this case, it is going to be a hear me out cake. Rule number one on this cake, no bugs, okay? No swarm, no propagation. They're not allowed. Rule number 2 applies to both Stellaron Hunters and the IPC. All characters that you do not need to be heard out on. Okay? Adventurine, you don't need it. Topaz, you don't need it. Jade, you don't need it. Firefly, Kafka, Blade, Silverwolf, all of them. You don't need to be heard out on, okay? There is no amount of convincing that needs to be done. Heard out is considered done. Rule number 3, no Black Tide. Black Tide's boring. It's just a reskin. Okay, it's just a reskin of characters that already exist. They just make them pointier and oranger. Okay, so no Black Tide on this list. And rule number 4 kind of ties back to rule number 1, is that there are no, what do you call them, crepuscular beasts, okay? Because those are all just horses and birds And this is not Arknights. This is not, I don't know, whatever anime. This is not Uma Musume. The horses and birds in this game are just horses and birds. All right, this is not the channel to be heard out for horses and birds, okay? So, what about Topaz's pet, Numby? Okay, unfortunately, I think that counts as an IPC because they give you Stellar Jade. So you don't need to be heard out on the, what do you call them? The, what are they called again? The little squirmy guys that give you Stellar Jade. Horses and birds, yeah, none of that. So, now that we got it out of the way, no Stellaron Hunters, no IPCs, because if you need to be heard out on those, you're just asexual. No Black Tide, no bugs, no horses, no birds, okay? Simple list. It's going to be a little out there, all right? You literally just got to hear me out, okay? So, that being said, here is my cake. You guys ready for my lovely cake? It's quite beautiful. Here's my cake. It says happy birthday. It's a sad little cake. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Like it's just a cake. Yes, the Warp Trotter. So we got 9 people here. These are the 9 enemies that I found that were worthy enough to be heard out on. So here we go. Take a sip of my coffee really quick because this is going to be a long one. Okay. Number 1, I'm just going to go down the list as I have them. Number 1 on the list, this is going to be, like I said, it's out there, okay? This one's kind of understandable. All right, it's a little understandable. We got these music guys from Penacony. Okay, if I could perhaps enhance the image, enhance it just a little bit. I mean, this is not like a romantic thing. This is not like a personality type thing. This is entirely proportional. And this is not even the good side. Okay, there's a quest in Penacony where you go around and you're doing Sunday's little flashback learning the history of Penacony. And you get to see these guys from the backside. And all I'm saying, if you like teardrops, if that's your type of thing, 2 little, you know, heart shape, you know, these are your guys, okay? These are your guys. So, because of that, and you know what? If you like music, if you're that romantic, these guys definitely deserve a listen. So these are going to be the first pin on the cake. I don't think I can rotate this, so we'll just put it here for now. It's going to go over here, stamped right into the cake. It is humanoid, okay? It's going to get different. It's going to get different, okay? Again, this one, it doesn't need a lot of convincing. This one, I'm pretty sure I almost didn't include it in the list. I almost didn't include it, and it is a Lord Ravager, okay? And I'm sure you already know who I'm talking about as we go on with this. Yeah, Phantilia. If you played Dark Souls before, if you're kind of not even a contrarian about it, like, come on, bro. Do we even need to go? Can we go to the Echoes of War really quick and just see this character again? The reason why I included them is because it might not be everybody's cup of tea. So I wanna give, dude, I want to give everybody the benefit of the doubt that they're not completely degenerate, okay? So I included her on the list. This is the normie pick. I'm trying to warm everybody up into the list. But if you like literally being crushed, this is your pick. If you like bad girls, this is your pick. If you like feeling like she might just end your life just because she's bored of you, this is your pick. You know, if you have that constant need of being approved of, like you constantly need to prove yourself to a certain individual, this is your pick. Because she definitely... What the hell just happened? Oh my god. I can't grab her. There we go. She's gonna go right here. She does her... I'm just gonna leave her there because I gotta fit everybody onto the cake. Mean women do get to me. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Down the list we go. Now, this is going to be our first, like... What the fuck are you talking about, dude? What is low even on? Okay. This is going to be our first one. This fucking... dude, hold on. I gotta look up his name. Hold on. What's this name? Yes, this one. This guy. Cirrus, okay? Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. If you like being rewarded, if you like knowing what you're gonna get with somebody, this is your guy, okay? If you enjoy somebody's fancy eye, if you're an eye enjoyer, this is a pretty eye. But with Cirrus, you can always know what you're gonna get. You can try to get a fight, you know, and then if you're in simulated universe, you get rewarded, all right? This guy always brings you the best, okay? This brings you the best out of life. If you're going to go into simulated universe and you see Cirrus, you know you're about to get some good shit because they're going to try to scrap and they're going to lose. All right? So if you like a good fight, but if you still like feeling dominant, this is your pick, okay? This is your pick. I don't know exactly how it's going to work. You know, that's not for me to decide. That's not for me to decide how it's going to work. But feel with your heart a little bit. This can work. All right? This is my hear me out. This is my hear me out. We're making it a little bit bigger and put it behind everybody. I think right here is a good spot for you. It's an eye. It is a fucking eye. It is a fucking eye. Aren't they like 1,000,000 years old? I'm sorry? I don't know. They're 1,000,000 years old. It's been a while since I've done the quest, okay? Moving on. So, I heard there's no laws against the Pokemon Batman. Alright? And if anybody has ever heard that, and anybody who's played Gen 1, they know there's a particular character, a particular Pokemon that is super underrated for lists like this. And that is Ditto. So behind the next black screen, we have the Mimic. We have the Mimic from Penacony. This guy can be anything. This guy can be anything. Anything you want. Right? And dude, they get priority. They be anything, and it's anything quick. It is anything quick. Okay? Anybody that you could imagine in the game. Any Stellaron Hunter. Any IPC. It can be anything, dude. I mean, we've only seen them transform into monsters, but imagine the possibilities. Imagine the possibilities, Batman. There's no laws against the Pokemon Batman. Let's put you over here. Let's kind of spread it out a little bit. Yeah, I'm glad that one went over smoother than I thought. The next one, it's gonna go over smoothly, but you're gonna think I'm weird. Okay? There's no other way to put it. It's gonna go over smoothly, but it's gonna be weird. So behind the next curtain, when it's Farag, yeah. That was a close pick, but again, I almost put that in the NPC doesn't kind of count category. Yeah, this next pick is a certain preference of mine for harsh treatment, okay? Sometimes, let's say any particular person, could be a woman, could be a man, gives you orders, and there's that innate need to refute these orders, right? There's that innate need to be a brat. So behind our next pick, we got the Hammer girls from Yorillo 5. Because sometimes they give you orders on what not to do, and you just gotta do it anyway. You just gotta do it anyway, bro. Right? They tell you what to do, and you just don't believe them. You're just like, I don't believe you. At least they're humanoid, right? We're gonna put it down here, kind of out of the way. Kind of out of the way. So if they tell you not to do something and you're just like, but I want to do that thing, and that's your cup of tea. Exactly. We love dominant women here. Yeah, exactly. If they say no skill, you got to hit them with skill. If they say no bad dog, you got to be a bad dog sometimes. And the good thing is they deliver, right? They don't even know what a safe word is other than their grunting and whatever the fuck they say. That being said, this next one's going to be out there, man. There's no easy way to put this next one. I don't even want to introduce it. I don't want to be heard out any more than I have to for this next one. Okay? I don't want to be heard out any more than I have to. So I'm just going to unveil it. Yeah. This isn't my cup of tea. All right, but if this was your cup of tea, this would be as good as it gets, right? This would be as good as it gets, right? Right? I mean, it's a hand. Brother, if this, again, I said this isn't my cup of tea. But, right? We all know. Okay? Just, I'm not judging. We listen and we don't judge. I'm gonna move this up so I can put it ahead of stuff. We listen and we don't judge. Yeah, that's gonna go here. Very metal, cold and rough, right? And if you're into that type of thing, you know, where the sun don't shine is where it goes. God damn it, dude. What am I doing to myself? This next one, I don't even know, bro. I don't even know, man. This one is for a couple reasons. One, because they're an unsung hero. Two, because I think that it leans kind of also into the shapeshifting category. Three, if you have a god complex, right? If deities are your type of thing. Four, okay? So I'm really trying to sell this. This is going to be weird. Okay? Four is if you like slime, I guess. Or slime, aqueous women, we should say. Aqueous things. This might be your cup of tea here. Okay, we had to fit this character type in somehow. And it had to be something that you have to hear me out on. So before you judge, just know they're actually a sweetheart deep inside. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. They probably have a lot of good stuff too. They probably have a lot of good treasure. They could treat you right. Zagreus, I just finished that part of Emphorius. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Legit 3 messages up. I said spirit thief. Oh my god. Dude, what's wrong with Zagreus? Come on. Come on. It's just a cute little guy. Girl, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but they're here. Let's put them up a couple. Where can I put you? I think right here is fine. We're gonna put him up a couple. Look, it's not that bad, okay? It's not. It could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse. All right. Again, does my cake look happy about this? No. Does my cake look happy about it? No. But you could get lost literally inside this body. All right. I'm not gonna try to explain it anymore. If you know, you know. It's at that point. It's if you know, you know. This one, I almost didn't include it because like this one, the way they look doesn't matter because they got the hard part out of the way. They got the hard. You could just cover it with a bag. You could just bag this girl. Maybe it's a bookworm if you like manga. If you're fond of Japanese culture, I shouldn't have to explain this one to you. But yeah. Here's our next candidate. This one, I'm pretty sure I don't need to be heard out on too much with this one. They are pretty humanoid. They are, I mean, look at it, it doesn't even matter what they look like, right? It doesn't even matter what they look like. This is the tamest one on the list. I cannot be judged for this one. But yeah. Yeah. Might as well be, but it's not though. It's not human. Again, you could have the mimic turn into this for you too. I'm pretty sure this is somebody. I mean, if you can get past the paper cuts, in the box cutter, this is a top tier pick, right? If you're into grabbing hair, top tier pick, right? Top tier pick. Where can we put you? That's kind of not in the way. Think right here. Yeah, we're gonna have you be overshadowed because you're not that crazy. Netherwing. This is not a freebie, all right. Considering everything else I put on the list, this is not a freebie. All right, the last pick. Last pick. This is to prove that I'm not a complete gooner. Okay. I do have a soft and romantic side. You could say I appreciate beauty. You could say that sometimes life is so precious. And all you need to do is just prove your devotion with a rose. Come on now. Come on. It had to make the list. Hear me out. It is an enemy type. All the other people from this faction are either humanoid or completely weird. This is the most romantic out of all of them. It is a flower. You are right. And you know a euphemism for flower? You know a euphemism for flower? You don't know. But still, If you gave this to somebody, this is like your alley-oop partner, right? This is like your homeboy that you can bring home to your girl. And this is your guaranteed threesome, right? And no one will say a thing. No one will even suspect a thing. But it is a creature. It does have a health bar. It does have a health bar. It's a giant rose toy. That's fire. See, the girls love it. The girls love it. You guys wanted to doubt me, but you just got to know ball. You just got to know ball, okay? If you know ball, you know that this is such a great pick. This is the best bro you could ever ask for. This is the person Argenti wishes he was. The only reason why you ever see an Argenti boss fight is because this is a manifestation of Argenti's true purpose. To be the alley-ooping bro to help you get it in. That's what the rose is for. That's my fucking homeboy. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Okay. Okay. We gotta put this up some, I think. You gotta put this above the eye. There we go. Justice for my girl Netherwing. Alright, hold on. Let me look up Netherwing. Let's see if we can make an exception. You know, is this Pollux's dragon? I came this close to putting them in there, but I didn't know if to count it as Casterus or not. Or Casterus's crippled sister. Like if you like Lemuin from Arknights, or you like Pollux, I don't remember Casterus' sister name. If you like her, then yeah, the Netherwing entirely fits. Also, for the ladies out there, the Netherwing gets in deep in places like a cavern diver, right? This dragon gets in there, dude. They are committed. They are committed once they're in there. So we'll put an honorable mention for the Netherwing. Here, let me pull it up. All right. We're doing it, guys. Don't worry. Where is... Hold on 1 second. I'm adding Netherwing as an honorable mention. Yeah, removing. Sweet. All right, adding. Okay. They're down here. They're eating the leftovers. Nom 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 nom. They're honorable mention. So we're smashing Netherwing. Yeah, we're definitely smashing it. So any notes? Any notes on the hear me out cake? You think this is good? Anybody I left out? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Because this is it for the enemies. This is it for the, like, I don't know what else you could hear me out on. The Lord Trashy? The trash can? Are we that much of a raccoon? Not bad cake? Right. Alright. Remove the damn rose? Why? I think some people agreed that the rose was a good pick. If you have Argenti Rose Pillar, would you also have Fantilia's flower? Well, we have Fantilia on there. We're not allowed to include Argenti because he's a playable character. These are the enemies. Personally, I think the aggressive reading material was a freebie pick. Right, but okay. Okay, we'll do one more honorable mention. All right, god damn it. Where's it at? I was gonna include this, but I wasn't sure how you guys would take it. I wasn't sure how you guys would take it. For the Imaginé. These guys, the what are they called? The Sailor Moon pick. For all the Sailor Moon enjoyers out there. We'll do one more honorable mention for you guys. Because I know you guys are the real ones. Alright. The Sailor Moon deserves some love. Okay, fine, you win on this, Sage. The rose is a giant toy, so keep it. Let me see. All right. The woman has spoken, bro. I told you guys. If you know ball, you know the rose is the immediate in. Okay? If you guys, okay, you're gacha players, so I'm a level with you. If you ever have someone you're infatuated with them, buy them flowers. All right, don't make your life harder than it needs to be. Buy them flowers, buy them a toy. Combine the two, you get Argenti's rose. You get the rose, okay? Another honorable mention is this. Right? This is if you're in a mech robots, and I'm pretty sure this thing has a Sailor Moon transformation into a magnificent clanker. Alright? Like, we're talking B2 levels of clank. I guarantee it. I guarantee it, this thing turns into B2 levels of clankerdom. I don't know what the fuck. Anybody else we're missing? Anybody else we're missing? You don't know how you don't like B2? You don't like or is it 2B? What the fuck is that anime? Fuck, dude. What was that anime? I don't even know the name of the fucking anime that was from. I just know the girl because of all the memes and art around her. Like, you're guaranteed, if you live in, like, Southeast Asia, to see a car with a or a car decal of her on it. Is it 2B or B2? Fuck, what's it called? Not B2. Red horns girl. Yeah, it's not power. It's fuck, it's not power. Brother. 02. That's it. 02. Near Automata. Yeah, not Near Automata. I'm talking 02. But B2 is also a good pick for Clank. It's also a good pick for Clank. I think this is it, guys. I think we made a pretty good cake. I think we made a pretty good zero. Yeah, exactly. This Sailor Moon chick turns into 02. They probably have a long, overly budgeted anime transformation into 02. You know it's true. You know, with the power of love, Starlight Knight type shit, that they're gonna add that into the game. There's gonna be a ZZZ crossover with HSR, and they're gonna make this thing team up with Starlight Knight, and we're gonna get the most beautiful 02 you've ever seen. We also got to make the dragon a little bit bigger. The arms was a good pick, you think? I'm glad. See, I know, guys. You thought I was weird. You thought I was weird, but I get it. All right, I get it. I get how shit works. From the Sparksicon on the list, like she's not an obvious one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I try to pick as least obvious as I could. A lot of the Imagino whatever fucks, I haven't been to Plan Arcadia yet, but a lot of them are just given. A lot of them are just super given. All right, I think that's gonna do it for the VOD. I appreciate everyone coming through and witnessing this. We're probably gonna do more of this stuff on the channel. It seemed like a lot of fun. I'm just gonna come up with random stuff. Like Rafia is just, oh my god. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen her. But yeah, if you guys liked the video, be sure to click that button and try to catch me live on the next one when I do more random stuff. But that'll be it for this video. We're still gonna stream, but yeah, that's going to, we're gonna try to get some people in here through the YouTube's algorithms, and hopefully it's not betraying me. But for now, we're gonna try to get a couple pulls of Saber for the remainder of the stream. I gotta get rid of these guys, sorry. We still have all our fruit, if you guys are into that. Where the fuck? Why can't I find it? Is this it? Where the fuck is HSR? One moment, I lost HSR. Oh, there it is. Oh god, the fruit. Why do we have fruit? Because we made offerings to Gilgamesh. You want to see? Not that one. Here's our entire fruit lineup. Because of banana. All because of banana. The marathon that was getting Gilgamesh to come home. We made an offering. An offer Gilgamesh couldn't refuse. An offering Gilgamesh couldn't refuse, dude. Now we got Hysolins here with us. I think I already did this. Oh, I like that. The fruit stream was a fever dream, yeah. I mean, it was a long stream. That's just what happens when you stream for like 12 hours. It's really convenient.
Here it comes again.
No Zagreus here.
The black tide is really no joke.
Wait, you were just waiting for me?
Waters end here.
At last. Are there any formalities I need to...
Don't kneel. Don't
I'm kind of lost on what's going on in the story a little bit.
Well,
I know I should understand what's happening, but like it's hard to tell like what version of Finon this is right now. It looks like you walked in the Garden of Eden. Yeah. Eve took a bite of an apple, so I figured I'd get her all this fruit, but some reason God's really pissed off. It's not like I'm the one who bit the apple, but he said I'm damned to all eternity. I don't get it. Maybe you guys can help me out with that. What do you guys think, chat? You think God's damned us all for eternity, or are we cooked? How cooked are we? It was just one apple. I got all this other fruit.
That's Goldweaver, little hostage.
The Queen of Dot. Yeah, I don't have her,
Apologies for keeping
unfortunately.
you waiting.
It's you.
We're cooked. We're cooked, chat. God fucked us all. Great.
You know them? Good.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Ceridra?
Pull an Amphorius, kill the god, and become the new god. I don't think that's how it works. Because these gods are just a poor imitation of the Aeons.
I never said you were entitled to meet her.
These gods are just a poor imitation of the Aeons, bro. In fact, I'm pretty sure this whole thing is just a scepter, right? Like, this infinite loop is just Lygus going fucking mad.
The Imperator decreed the Deliverer will not appear in this age.
Isn't this girl
Be
British?
wary of suspicious individuals.
I'm pretty sure this voice actor is British. Her speaking in English when she's British, you guys think, you know, we wouldn't notice, but we can tell. It's like the way they overemphasize the nasaliness of American lexicon, that you can tell that they're just like overselling it. Like, Imperator? Like, no one talks like that.
Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see.
Like a burnt peanut.
I had
We're
no
cooked.
intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hycelians. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me.
I think everyone sounds the same, not gonna lie.
Instead.
What? Are you saying we sound the same as British people? You have bad hearing. I also have the volume turned out a little bit. But, nah. They all have, like, their own voices. Like, Aglaya definitely has an accent.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
Tribby definitely doesn't sound the same as Finon. I don't know what you're talking about.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
Because I'm not from this time.
He got it right?
Or overemphasizing, like, the American accent is so funny, dude.
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
I think she would have been elegant had she spoken like in her native British accent.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Aranova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change.
So my only question is, how did he get here? Like, I understood he became kind of like Emanator Finon when he killed the Flame Reaver, but how did we get to this point in time?
The faith we all share will always remain the same.
Is it because he took Orynyx's blessing from Serene? But that happened like deep in the past.
And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saber. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement.
I really like this art. The way he started over here with no blood, and every frame he gets further over, dragging his blood across the wall.
The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history,
Oh, that's pretty.
there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius and neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Aranova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
I don't know, why are we? Oh, shit. The first eternal recurrence end? Do you like how the beetle was pushing up the ball? There's a lot of references to Finon being kind of like Atlas, holding the world on his shoulders, the world-bearing Titan, and the little beetle pushing up the ball, and the image there is pretty cool.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Kaslana to Finon.
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
So this is how he becomes the Flame Reaver, basically. Get owned, Finon.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked.
Get fucking punked.
Then, Kaslana killed him that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember any. I only remember a nymph.
Oh yeah, they made another
shadows
reference
just
to it.
out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall.
Dude,
Climb again and fall.
I like how they fucking care about their story. I don't know how Plan Arcadia is, but so far every arc gives a shit about the story. And I had to do so much of this off a stream because there is so much story. It's not necessarily fun to watch, probably because you guys have already done it, but it is good. It's a good story.
Was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast.
I know people give Hoyo a lot of shit for making a bunch of slop.
Leaning against the stone.
It's just refreshing to be part of a gacha game that really cares about the story.
But its choice couldn't change the
You know what would be
futility
like
of it
my
all.
dream?
The stone would always
And
roll back
call me
down.
gacha slot
The
brained.
nymph would always
But if
come
Brain
to
in a
the
Vat
same point. Beginning
made the next game and made something similar where kind of like semi-open world to open world where their characters are more realized, can you imagine how peak that would be if Brain in a Vat had this much budget to make something? It's clear that even how small they are, like now that you play a lot of gacha games, you can see their influence into other games. But like, if you know Ball, you know that Brain in a Vat would make such a good fucking open world game, dude.
after that, every time
It
I
feels
reached this
endless.
point in
Yeah,
the
it is pretty long.
The burning sky would cast a shadow over its path.
I don't even think I'm close to
It
being
would nearly
done.
reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, and my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
I just wish there was more to do between the story points. That way I can kind of take a break, because I don't want to be exhausted. But it feels like there is nothing to do in between. Like, there's nothing that like unlocks that you can do to like be a really good use of your time. Like, you have to do the story, and it's just, I get it was like patches at a time, trying to introduce all these characters, trying to take their time to sell them. But like playing it all through straight, it just feels exhausting. Yeah, it's unironically longer. I know. Good thing I was able to skip through half of it. Because I haven't done half of it. I don't even think... I'm probably at like near the halfway mark at this point. We're getting close to the end. But I'm just saying, imagine like, you know, G. Lotan with
Absolute nonsense.
a 3D model. Closer to modern gacha graphics, which is like Endfield and Silver Palace level of power. Like, this is very much just a slight upgrade over Genshin. This is like the Genshin HSR in Wuwa era. And then like now we're going into like the new era of graphics of like Endfield, Silver Palace, and I don't know, take your pick. I don't know what the third one would be. But like definitely a huge up. Oh, NTE and Ananta, like those type of games.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky.
We need a Lowe's anime hear me out cake. Are we doing another cake?
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change,
That was a sad
the
cake,
next
guys.
I know always remains as harsh as ever.
Wait, by the way,
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles.
oh wait, we got too many fruit on screen. Hold on. I'm removing the fruits. We are fruitless. Okay. Did I get the... Yeah, I did actually.
Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
Whatever memes you guys have ideas for, I will gladly steal.
What's that supposed to mean?
Of course.
Mine would be better
Core
than
flames were meant to
yours.
save the world. And in my opinion,
One of these days you can react to
no
our Hear Me Out
tyrants
cakes.
have no reason to refuse.
Alright. If you guys make a Hear Me Out cake, we'll get in Discord call. And I'll hear you out.
Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we've all made preparations for total annihilation, never
Dude,
thought someone would
the
step
way
in
he
to
just
help.
smacks shit is so funny.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Oh shit, is it Flame Reaver time? Let's go!
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
Hold up.
What's the genre of the cake? Bitter.
Keep your wits about you.
It's a bitter cake.
Someone's watching us.
A pound cake.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down,
Got Pine on
you.
because he
Isn't
one-shot
it
many
wood
enemies.
hair?
Yeah, I mean, that's totally justified. That's why I like the Zagreus hand, so you can just punch them. I either just run by them or I punch them with the hand.
You sure? In the name of the
Or
Seven
use
Sages,
RMC
I demand that you
to
immediately
freeze
step
them.
away from the Luminary Throne.
Bitter, yeah,
This is
it's
the sacred ground of reason.
it's a
No
gross
one
cake.
may
I mean,
disagree.
did you see how sad my cake was? I'm an anime degen. I can make some crazy takes on anime. Hear me out, cake. I haven't been too into anime lately. Like, literally the anime that I'm watching right now is My Adventures with Superman. And I started watching it because I thought it was so interesting how they made a cut character.
Take my words back to a glow.
I only started watching it to see Flamebird get cucked, dude.
Cat girl.
I thought it was so funny.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
I feel like anime... Am I getting too old for anime, or is there just not like a lot of bangers being produced? I watched a little bit of this Chain-Smoking Cat anime. I thought that was pretty funny and pretty cool. It just feels like I don't have enough time.
Here we go.
There's no bangers, your unk. Oh, fuck.
Again.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
Like, we have to compare it to anime of the past, bro. Like, JJK was pretty good. Chainsaw Man was really good. Attack on Titan, Vinland Saga. Like, those are like GOAT anime. There isn't like a whole lot of like GOATs coming out. Maybe Mushoku Tensei is considered a GOAT anime.
Gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue.
The strongest anime of the past versus strongest anime of today. Brother, it's just been that bad. Like, there hasn't been a GOAT. There has been no Gojo.
As a return favor?
Probably the latest Gojo level threat was Chainsaw Man. Honestly, probably Avatar: The Last Airbender. That movie is probably going to be fucking goated.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Lord of Mysteries. Which one was that one? Why are they telling me this again? Is this the first time it's been needed for the main story? That's
They're
funny.
exactly like all the past ones I've known, cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I footed along the way.
Where are you going?
Wait, how did he get Ornyx's
The
blessing?
veneration
Oh,
his
from
foolish
Shirini.
inventions finally come in handy.
You've arrived, Zachary.
You know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit.
I like Bad
Hand
Finon,
over
dude.
the core flame. And let's pretend we never clashed.
I like Bad Finon
This
way
way,
more than I like Goody Two Shoes
You and
Finon.
this world can still be saved.
There goes your slimy hear me out. Oh, this guy? I mean, yeah. Look, it's not a hear me out for everybody. It's not even a hear me out for me. It's just a possibility.
If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known.
Bad Finon is just Yao Gong. The fucking Lo Fu guy?
No matter how strong you are, you're still
No, that guy's charismatic. I don't think
12 core flames.
I don't think Bad Finon is charismatic.
Just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
I don't think he's like really charismatic. I think Yao Gong has that, like, he's calm, cool, and collected.
134.
He's got 4 hands, right? 4 times the love.
What?
This is the 100.
Now I'm making you see things you didn't want to see. Yao Gong is the elation
The number
support.
of core flames I carry is
Oh, wait, really? Because, dude, when they start getting into like a bunch of A's and O's and U's and A's and N's and G's together, it all kind of just blends in to me.
1,500.
I am Boomer, remember? Finon and Yao look like siblings, I swear. And me with true form Sakuna, Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even
I've come this far.
Old man
And
ass,
that's
yeah.
proof enough.
Yeah.
But someday you will
I haven't been grooming myself
burn
either.
to the ground.
I just been letting my old man fester.
Of
I've been
course.
trying to be as old as
The
possible.
divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and
Although I
blind
am losing weight, I have noticed ever since I started this diet.
me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker.
I'm losing my dad bod. One moment. Red Rose from Silver Palace? Alright. Jesus Christ. Oh, I need to get some water. Which one's Red Rose? Is that the black dress girl? Because I'm definitely... Dude, Silver Palace still doesn't have a fucking release date. That's crazy. They have all this hype and they still haven't made a release date. Yeah, I want to pull for this girl. Definitely. We're pulling and we're not pulling out. No, but for real. We lost another dad bod.
This
Look, my dad bod
is
was
the
ugly.
Final warning.
I am not burly enough to make a dad bod look good. I just look like a fat, pathetic piece of shit.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
I said what I said, still.
Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Yeah. It's definitely good to be a little bit thinner, and fasting makes it so you get a lot less illnesses. Because your body, not only is your glycogen levels balanced, so it helps prevent against diabetes, but it also helps destroy cancerous cells through your body's natural eating cycle. We live in a world where food is too plentiful, and we biologically evolved to not have it be so plentiful. I like how these things are always looking at you, no matter where you are.
If you have the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body. This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
Alright, fuck this guy. Did he just say tomorrow?
I'm fine.
Don't make me cry, Finon.
Future will come. I can't let them down. Tomorrow.
It's hard trying to gain weight, bro.
Absurd.
I mean, I used to be in the same boat, but again, we don't need to certify my UNC status. My UNC status is Heavily certified. When I first started wrestling in middle school, I was 14 pounds lighter than the lowest weight class.
Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a
I was
fake.
14 pounds lower than as low as you could go.
I know. It always plays out like this.
Homeboy bulked up.
Leave covers for her, and the trickery demigod is.
You weigh 140 pounds? I probably weigh something similar. I probably weigh a little bit less now, actually.
And then, driven by defiance or hatred.
This music. Oh yeah.
She decides to stand before.
Biggest Ben was 110.
Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me.
No, I think he knows you. He's gonna grab your petty change like he did last time.
No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
Cypher is honestly, I think, the most tragic out of all the Chrysos heirs, even more than Finon. Because, like, she literally kept the world alive, and no one even knows it was her. No one even knows that, like, she was the reason why anyone was even able to live under Kefali's protection.
Alright then. We'll see.
And she died alone.
Silence.
Oh yeah, you don't weigh anything for being 5'10". Holy shit.
This is new.
Femboy certified.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For all time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children.
I think he knows that, but he still doesn't care.
Of course.
He knows he's the bad guy now.
I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's
Femboy maxing. Brother, it's not me, it's Fisher, alright? It's not me. It's Fisher. Okay? I don't take any responsibility for this.
I don't want to argue anymore. matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps
He's not even that
just
far in.
they who fulfilled their fates. Like in the endless darkness, for no reason. A voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey.
Yeah, he's talking about him without you. Get him.
Always the same.
Get him. Sick him. Sick him, girl. How dare he? He even went to Hooters without you. And it's the good Hooters, too. Avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching. Oversynchronicity risk detected. Who is observing this? Is this Lygus? Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Internal recurrence. Subject Kaslana's 5,266 attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12th Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. With a trend of acceleration noted, Subject Kaslana has regressed the extrapolation process. Subject strategy now clearly identical to Eternal Recurrence number 42. Mind function degraded detected with possible irreversible damage. So he's turning into the Flame Reaver. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Oh, fuck me. I'm not reading all that. Get the fuck out of here. So he's just gonna lose it when she finds out I am one. Yeah, he is. We'll open a femboy maxing channel in the Discord. I don't know. You guys can solve it in the DMs.
You don't look so good.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles, Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this.
Sage has read the scripture. I feel you've spoken so much about this topic before. Yeah. Fisher, you're cool. What? He wasn't cool before.
Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once you. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
What a crybaby.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life.
I go
This
in and out of
person is a
stream.
worthy opponent.
You're cool, dude.
So always
Jesus
remember to
Christ.
give it your all and
Well,
never slack off.
I'm glad that we dem boys are welcomed here.
I'll keep
Because
that
I know
as always.
a lot of places it gets really weird. But here, it's always super appreciated.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand.
Never a dull
facing the
moment.
demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle.
Let's go, motherfucker.
I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
No, I want to actually fight Mighty, not the fucking Strife Titan.
Behold, the last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till
Oh, brother, I was trying to click through it. I didn't mean to do that. I might need mod in the Discord too. A bot account just joined the Discord. How can you tell?
I won't give up, no matter how long I must wait.
Oh, they started their account 2 days ago? I don't want to go in and out. I just can't pay attention to one thing for too long. Fisher, the bot detector. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it in a minute. Hold on. I'm in the middle of something. Wait. I have ultimate? Oh shit. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, we are like... I just copied his move. I just stole his whole flow.
Tear the sky. Feel the scorching hatred.
What the fuck is going on? Why is he not dying? I'm literally dropping the world on his head. Fuck you, Mighty. Oh wow, we get a parry system? Hold on, the game just improved. Reverse 1999 now.
shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you.
Basically, the plugin I have just says potential bot account if Discord has flagged the account. Oh. Okay. That'll be helpful.
646
Right now,
core flame of strife.
I don't want to message them
Into the fire.
because I've already fucked up.
Shadows of the black tide
I don't want to lose my login token again.
and pain and despair spread across distant land. The blaze was still not enough. It had, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
It's not perfect, but it's usually right. Yeah, I mean, the account was made 2 days ago. We'll have to just do something to help it not, like, detect, or to help it detect. Give people, like, privileges to be into the account. I'll learn about all that. I'm really bad with Discord.
Places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. Only but feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
He's starting to lose his ability to talk, right?
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
You used to manage Roblox Discords? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Fisher is fishtail. How do we tell her this, guys? How ladies and gentlemen, how do we tell her that this information should have been extrapolated already? The worst part is I would get thousands of DMs a day.
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Flynan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethley cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the hand of shadow.
I'm slow. No, you're not.
Listen closely, deliverer from days past.
Yeah, how do you even manage Roblox?
Do not disturb these fresh
I'm assuming you did a lot of bannings. Hey, it's our cake girl. She got that cake.
The giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I must still fight, defending what hope remains.
It sounds really bad, yeah.
It's time to temper myself.
Hold on. It's really loud.
Tomorrow. I'm fine.
They did that for me, by the way. What does this enhance do?
Little future.
I don't know if I'm doing this right, but they're definitely really trying to shill for Finon. Very mentally draining, that's why you stopped. Oh, wow. You're in two places at once.
Lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
His voice is getting more and more broken.
You're here. You're still lingering. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. You're still waiting for a miracle. If that thread of hope exists. If it's just your thoughts. But even within the gods' call, never forget. Let's see.
These story bits are really long.
4 million. Exactly.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Is they put all this effort into Finon, like being like good and broken for a while. They gave Finon all the support in the world. And now this dude is like a cripple without all his supports. Like all I see is Finon hate and tragedy. He needs his E2.
Then that
You always have
blaze
both streams
inside of you
open? Oh my
must be
gosh.
burning hotter than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12
Yeah,
core
yours is
flames
god
into
awful.
one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass.
So his Flame Reaver version is like this, but purple on the inside. which I think is an interesting color choice because purple is a contrasting color to yellow. I don't know, it's really dumb, but it is storytelling through art.
And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones. And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end. No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going. Mind sharing it with me? In every new cycle, all I have to do is push the next Finite to the end of the world.
And then kill them?
Then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Oh, is that what just happened? I thought in every other version the Flame Reaver killed Finon. But he's saying that Finon kills the Flame Reaver and gets reborn.
Bold plan, but risky. What if... How... If it were Professor... Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice, but even in this wretched prison, I never forget what set me on this path. Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
Bro. Jesus Christ, dude. They don't stop.
As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard.
You know what's crazy? This seems like a lot of times, but if every time he did this he got $1, he still would be one of the brokest people in comparison to billionaires and our first ever trillionaire. Where's the justice? Where's the justice in that?
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer. Demigod, hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness, shouldn't they?
Cynthia.
Yeah, did it without pay. Did it for the love of the game. I like how under it all, it's just erudition. It's just a logical sequence, a screen, the black tide. It's all mechanical throughout all this mysticism.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world.
Roblox ain't that good, yeah, for real.
Just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders. The part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I wonder who's everyone's favorite Chrysos heir. I think mine is still Cypher, but I can see people liking Hyacine a lot. I can't see people saying Aglaya, unless I'm missing something. I think she might be like the least favorite, just because she's like the most basic of all of them. But I don't know.
Never have.
Roblox people would say Trivy. I'm sorry. Never mind. I didn't say that.
I have kept to everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so
Hycelin's is sick.
every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me. Over and over.
Anaxa, because without any context, I think he just needed Xanax for some reason. What? I don't think Anaxa needs to chill, bro. You don't want to give somebody a gun who has a gun some Xanax.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is, without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation.
Holy poppin', Batman. We'll just chalk it up to the black tide.
You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
This is why I hate golden pretty boys, dude. Because they're not themselves. They're just a projection of the world around them.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
I do one look around and thought he needed it. Yeah, probably. But that would kind of kill his whole personality. Imagine it. A Zanny, bro. That would be his rapper name. He just... A Zanny, bro. Just fucking Xanax in his cup. Sipping on lean.
An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius a rose-fingered dawn.
Alright. Yeah, that's what I thought. We wouldn't actually be fighting her.
Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
You don't tell me what to do, Mom.
Fill the sky with golden fire.
I think I'm getting the hang of it a little bit more. Wait a minute. Why did the Flame Reaver...
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash.
Why did the Flame Reaver never do any of this to us? Why did he never go God mode like that on us?
But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe, that being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun.
So, is Iron Tomb the Emanator or the Aeon?
Is this Hemphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Emphorius.
How many more of these do we gotta do, bro? Like, we get it.
33,550,000. This is countless memory, countless versions of myself. They all needed a moment, just like you do, to stop, to breathe.
Hey, we're back in Britain.
Process the weight of a million lifetimes.
We're back in Britain, right? Looking at the Fate collab. This is Britain.
And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire. I must go.
I wonder if King Arthur is around. If we can go find Excalibur in the stone.
And then fight the yes. That's always the
Who I really want to find to see if Mordred's out here.
I will burn and fade away. I will become
Or Morgana.
the flavor of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene.
When do we get introduced to... It's not Cyrene, it's the other chess girl. God, what's her fucking name? The little blue girl.
I will kill gods and comrades alike.
Ceridra, yeah. Are we almost to Ceridra?
And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova. Then I should be going. You only exist in... do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him.
Oh, so this is the last cycle?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius's fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. In all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
Yeah, I can't even imagine what an emanator of destruction would do.
To each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
Although, I see stuff online about people getting exhausted from the amount of emanators introduced in the game, like they're not special anymore.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path.
But I still think an emanator destruction would be pretty poggy.
But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn.
Come on.
Turns out, a fire that lights the way. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost, and when hesitation took hold? What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer, do you still remember it? Remember the past. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable path. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, you arrived in the face of danger.
Yeah.
You never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, dude. Thank you.
Will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation, I will bear.
They're really taking their fucking time.
He turns to dust.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's good.
Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes, and let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the
Yeah, I just don't want to miss the story. Like, I like the story. You know what I mean? But they are really padding the runtime on this bitch.
Fine.
You think they wouldn't, because they gotta pay Finon for talking this much. Like, every time he says something is money out of their wallet. And this is a gacha game, you know they don't like that. So you think they wouldn't drag their feet as much, but they definitely do. Like, this is approaching Arknight's level of holy fuckery.
And in the name of world bearing, I promise you, Carefully will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish.
The cutscenes are awesome though. Like,
this is where I fulfill my final
the
destiny.
cutscenes have been 10 out of 10.
The prophecy,
Especially for a gacha game, bro.
to me now.
The cutscenes have been fucking incredible.
It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos, does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes.
I think people like to overly hate on Hoyo games and not give them praise where it's due. But like, we gotta admit, the cutscenes are really fucking good.
As the prophecy foretold,
The favorite cutscenes are from this planet. Yeah, they're very pretty.
until the pale dawn breaks.
I really liked
May the name accompany you in my place.
Penaconies, but these are definitely more epic. And they're longer too. Penaconies are very short. Yeah, they definitely put big money into it.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But
I feel like somebody was getting away with the budget. Like, they were hiding the budget from the Hoyo execs. They were like, yeah, it's just... They were definitely just shoveling money into this, like... fudging the numbers on the books so they could get away with putting as many cutscenes as possible.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
It's time to end it all. The full ass animation twice for this planet. Yeah.
How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never
It's definitely really good. You know what game of Hoyo that has, like, the animations never miss? It's because they, like, do their own thing. Is ZZZ, bro. ZZZ animations, they're not as, like, crazy out of character, but they do, like, those weird stretching. That weird stretching that makes it, like, overly animated. That puts, like, honestly, like, 3D animation studios to shame. How they're able to make it seem so vibrant with what they got.
If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine.
I would say it's made with love, but it's also a game that didn't know what it wanted to be. Maybe they couldn't keep it urban Japanese the entire time for some reason. But I feel like ZZ was at its peak when the setting was urban Japan. And everything was made with that in mind.
Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture?
And that's not saying they couldn't do weird things like the Sons of Caledon. Obviously not urban Japan, but they fit into the setting really well.
No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive.
I don't know, we're going back to ZZZ, guys, is what I'm saying.
If you had any hope of
because they did buff Nekomata, and that's like my main DPS right now. And we're gonna get the free character. I don't know, I think we might get Trigger, guys, to be honest with you, because, you know, there's a Hear Me Out cake, and then there's the cake. And Trigger is more of the latter, bro. Trigger is more of the latter. Alright. It's so bad on mobile. Can you only play mobile?
You had infinite chances.
You can
to
play with
slay me into
controller
the
on
future
mobile.
you want.
If you can afford
And
to
now
buy a
here
controller,
we are.
like an Xbox controller.
33,550,336 to 0.
Banway is going on Cake Cake. Banway? But the lag is crazy. Brother, where's my ping? Oh, you know what? That would honestly be impossible. I'm glad I chose Asia server for ZZZ, because if I were lagging, I'd be having a very, very bad time. I'd be having a very bad time. I know it's not like a hyper-intensive fighting game, but there is some timing that you need for parries and everything, for assists.
So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
You are.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that.
He ain't lying.
But you will never.
You never got to
escape
try?
the stage.
You can try
You
it.
can claim victory of the spirit if
It should be able to connect. Well, I don't know, because I have an Android, so obviously the Xbox controller is gonna work with the Android, you know, Microsoft and shit. But like, if you have an iPhone, you might need to buy an Apple controller. You know what I mean? Like, your phone heat, dude. I feel that. I remember playing Wuwa for the first time on my phone. Oh my god, I can't. I literally can't.
That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
The phone I got right now is dog shit, dude. The phone I got right now will crash if I launch TikTok. Dude, these Asian phones are not built the same, bro.
Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of
Oh, it works on Android?
self-awareness.
Okay.
Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
You tell him, Finan.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Cell, get him. Just Android 16 his ass. Cell, get him.
Of course not.
Make him go Super Saiyan 2.
I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Where's Cell when you need him? Where's Perfect Cell at, dude?
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured.
Well, you're working. Maybe you can afford a PC over a laptop. It might be cheaper even. It actually would probably more likely be cheaper just to buy a pre-built PC.
In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile...
But then you do gotta buy a monitor. So
my rationality had been burned away
maybe
at
not.
the dawn of the era. Yet even in the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Oh shit. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kaslana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly detected. Destruction, energy, surging. Is this a Herda? Oh, bro. What a cutscene. Is this a gacha game or an anime? Holy shit.
Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
Yo! Brother, this is so peak. Holy shit. Oh, you failed. Like Icarus. Oh wow, they failed more than once.
Echo of desires, a world of silence. How desperation phantoms in the shadows. Down, embrace a detonation. Craving our damn creation. Breaking a chain of reaching for you.
What the fuck? And that's all he was able to do. It reminds me of like David from Cyberpunk. Going up against Adam Smasher.
My wish? My wish
Yeah,
is
a
to
mere
fulfill everyone
human
else's
hitting
wishes.
a god, dude. That was really good. It looks like he destroyed a bunch of galaxies
can't
along the
fulfill
way
them,
just to touch him.
then send them on to tomorrow.
Yeah, that was really good, bro. That almost made me tear up a little bit.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore
Admin
the
notes
days
dot
of
wave.
an eon and lived. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos.
Wait, is he making another path?
Destroyed.
Like, are we doing like the Sunday thing?
Is your name the Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition? Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius.
So, despite everything, he still became Iron Tomb.
To burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 496. It is a fury called Finan.
That's why he's destruction and Nuke said, yeah, you're good.
There were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After
Hoyo did deliver for that one. Absolutely.
Only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation.
I really like Noose as a character too, because I'm sure Noose is just reading this being like completely disinterested, like, yeah, I already know this. I'm the Aeon of erudition. Nothing is important to me because I know everything.
To turn once more. But after fate has
I got a bot DM from the Emma person. Okay.
His existence will only
Here.
become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
I think I need to make a mod roll. One moment. Hold on, I'll do it. I'll do it after stream. I'll ban this person for now. Alright, they're banned. What's going on? Is this new? As I've written. Wait, it's no longer a book. Give me back Sereni's book. Schema. Schema. This Orynyx? Philia. Destruction? Nikios. This is... Okay. Mem. Ripples the past. Reverie completely wiped out. It's me! Ooh! Ooh! Gimme! Is it Saridra? What happens now? Do we still read it?
Would win. A young girl emerging from her sheath, the
On the
she.
So this is Saridra.
The perhaps on the
Click, click, click. Click, click, click.
the
Click, click, click. Mysterious foreign guest. Oh, this is March, right?
Don't let
Mother time, never mind.
Mother, don't just
But like Dave.
This is what Oryx is talking about.
wait.
We gotta click through these to get some wishes. Wow, we got a lot of them to go. They certainly could have made it easier. But after this, we should have... I'm guessing... My guess is going to be 3. We're going to get 3 pulls after this. Maybe more if we visit the libations place. Give that god her due. Okay, so Dromas. Okay, we got 1, 2, we got 4 more to go. We're getting close to Saber Pity. We're within 20 of Pity. Or at least soft Pity. Hi, Celine. Honestly, E1 is a decent upgrade, but we really want that E2. Oh shit, 2 of them. We really want that E2 because that's going to be a defense ignore. 45% defense ignore baked into the kit. Unfortunately, we don't have new blade. I think new blade would go really well with this team. Approaching near 100% defense ignore. But yeah, that's not happening. Maybe we run. I don't think it's worth running. What's her name? Pila? For the defense ignore? But it might be. It might be if we go sustainless to try to 0 cycle. It could be worth it. But I don't know. I think there's better buffs out there than that extra defense ignore. Oh wow. I see money though. I know we gotta click through it, but it's straight money. We're a fast reader. At least the book has pictures in it. We're clicking. We're clicking.
The plants does his work, and he was just indeed like it is. But this could it be?
I don't think this helps. Turn the page faster.
But before,
seems like it's a set animation. Alright, I think after this we got, what, 1 more? And then maybe we also get the cosmetic item. The thing is, Mem isn't talking to us anymore. Is Mem gone? Certainly Mem's not dead. I mean, I know Serene got killed, but maybe they're reborn? As Mem? I'm not sure how Mem came into existence. Fleet-footed. All right, we got 2 of these.
The young.
I want.
The young sheep. The young.
Dude, Cypher has some cool animations.
So what?
I'm honestly kind of shocked that I know Cypher did horribly on Banner. I'm kind of shocked though. I mean, it's a fucking cat girl. How did the cat girl do so horribly? It's probably a timing thing.
What was the girl?
Maybe if people knew how strong Archer was going to be, they would have got Cypher, but still, Sparkle was stronger for Archer than Cypher was, too.
The trap.
I'd have to look at how she did on a rerun to really judge it. Better units came before and after her, but still, like, do people really care that much about meta in this game? Is meta everything? 300, holy shit. Oh my god, another fucking cutscene. You're kidding me, right? It's been like 3 hours of cutscenes. Oh well, there's Mem.
We were so close now. I'm going to
But how much better? I know Cypher was good though. Cypher was good. It wasn't like she was bad.
That's right. At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now, or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, but I'm glad that I remembered in the end. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th flame chase.
No!
And forever reside in the heart of the time demigod.
No! No, I want to keep Mem. I want to keep Serene.
This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you.
Her animations alone made me full. Literally, anniversary units were crazy, not just because meta, but animations. People like them better, and other reasons. Was she not an anniversary unit? I wasn't gonna get Cypher anyway though, easy skip for me. Yeah, I mean, but like Cypher's animations were really good.
So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that...
I think it's just a prime example of exhaustion of characters. Like, she's one of the lowest sailing banners of all time.
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you.
That's pretty though.
Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow.
This would be really sad had, like, they not exhausted all the sadness. Like, they're not explaining it. Why is she going away? Why is she going away?
Go. Find the future Cyrene and set out on another journey with her. No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me.
Cyrene, Remy, March. I'm sure there's another pink-haired girl. Aren't they like all the same character?
It's time to go.
Like, isn't this Hoyo's stamp on the game?
May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied.
I feel at this point, it takes me out of the experience to have a character that like transcends the other games. It like literally takes you and yanks you out of the game. Is like, ha ha ha, remember this is Hoyo, ha ha ha. Remember Hoyo, Genshin Impact, ha ha ha.
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Ooh, here we go. Another
A page
animation.
that exists because of you.
We're back in England.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Alright. This has to be Stellar Jade. You have to give me Stellar Jade for this. Only 10? Only 10? Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't even get that much XP out of it. All that for 10 in like 1,000 XP. Oh my god. At least we almost have 5 pulls. Yeah, they have a claim all button now. It's really nice. S1. That's not it. I know what to look for now. I cheated. This isn't it either. That's not it either. $10, bro. It came 3 years too late, yeah. Watch me get Rin Light Cone. Should I just... You're about to spend? Oh, fuck, here we go. Dude, there's no way that's only 10. Dude, that was like 3 hours of cutscenes for 10 Stellar Jade. I'm sick. I'm sick, dude. Oh, hey. We can actually explore the area now. So we should be able to come back here. If there's chests and stuff in here, that means that you can get the stuff here. They can only ever... I don't know if it's like illegal or whatever, but they can only give you like puzzles and chests in areas that you can go back to. 30 or 50? Neither. Go to bed. That's my pick. Go to bed. Neither, dude. That's like a full game. Oh, fuck yeah. This is why we love Zagreus, dude. Holy shit. This is why Zagreus can get it. Come on. Neither! None. Summon something, douchebag. I'm telling you, dude. Get the Welkin. Don't... If you're gonna get anything, get the Welkin. Get the Welkin or the Battle Pass. I'm not encouraging you to top up. I'm sorry. I may be a low-life, but at least I'm a principal low-life. I'm not gonna tell you just to top up, just to get a light cone. No. Those days are long since gone behind me. Haven't we done this one already? I could have sworn we've done this one already. You already got the Welkin and Morrimans? Good. I'm not encouraging you to spend... If you really want me to encourage you to spend on a Hoyo game, you got another thing coming. This is his father? You got another thing coming. I am not encouraging you to fucking spend on Hoyo of all games. It's not happening. You'll have forever to get that light cone. The light cone's not going anywhere. Oh, his mom. Hey. How's it going? I'm stuck. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Guys, I'm actually stuck. Okay, cool. Oh my god. I have morals? You spelt that wrong, by the way. I hate to be a grammar Nazi on top of a moral Nazi. But it's spelled with an A. Fucking goddamn. Baddie's giving us enough. He didn't even run away. $40 Stellar Jade for that. Whatever. I'm doing whatever I can to discourage you from spending. You're not allowed. Alright, that's another pull. Watch me pull on the Rin weapon just because. Okay, what does this do? Crit rate, 18%. 4 more in a single turn. The Radiant Crown lasting for 3 turns. 20% damage. Oh, 20% defense ignore. And skill damage by the wearer, 72%. That's ridiculous, dude. That is such a shill weapon. Holy shit. That's like the most shill weapon I've seen in a while. You should be able to have fun. Play the game, bro. Wait. You have the Welkin and everything. Like, you can just wait. You have forever. This event literally isn't going away. Wait, how am I gonna do this? Fuck. Oops. Oh, fuck. No! I hate when streamers have good influences. I really have time because of work, school. I guarantee you, you're not working enough. This is like your first job. You're not making enough that I can be like, yeah, fucking spend $30 on a gacha game. The value isn't there. The value just isn't there. Just go out and just burn it instead. You'd get more enjoyment if you just burnt the money instead. We're halfway. Alright, Serini, what do you got for me? Shame on me for being good. Yeah, I feel so much shame. I thought she called me by my name there for a second, because my name is Low.
Just like what the memories recorded. Rather than knowing you, it might be better described as, I remember you? It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or
Yep.
did I really change that much? Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter.
That makes even less sense.
It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
My wish came true.
Isn't it amazing? It's like a seed finally grew up and became a flower. And I'm definitely as cute as a flower now.
Alright then. That's it for now.
Much I want to say.
Yeah, get the battle pass. There you go.
Unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce.
Actually get your money's worth out of shit.
With the memories of the previous flame
Don't
chase
spend
still
money.
intact,
Here we go.
return to this place at the beginning of
Everyone,
time.
collectively tell her to put down the credit card. Hocus pocus, you'll remain F2B focus.
The descent of Iron 2 may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything.
You gotta spend. Oh my word. Buy lottery ticket. Swipe or no swiping.
So quiet. In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone.
You
by
have
the lake,
forever.
Gently swaying on the swing.
There'll be a new fate
waiting for
event.
someone.
There'll be a new one. You'll have all this time to get her weapon.
I don't know. It sounds weird, doesn't it?
No,
It's
we're with
something that
you.
happened to me,
This is
but
an
I'm
intervention.
talking as if I'm an
We're not
insider.
against you. We're all here for you.
But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear. As if encased in thick ice.
Buy Taco Bell instead. You could get 2 whole Taco Bell meals with that.
Emphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot.
Think of all the cheesy gorditas you could get with that kind of money. We need the help of more allies from beyond the sky. Sure.
That's right. We now know that sealing off the sky wasn't Aquila's actual intention. Lygus is the mastermind behind it. The one who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control.
But my game gambling addiction. Spend on anime waifus elsewhere. Spend on the game that'll actually give you titties. Like actual booba.
Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve.
I'm sure plenty of YouTubers nowadays have an OnlyFans.
I have no idea who or what he really
Go buy
is.
that instead.
Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
Or is it Fansly now?
Nothing's gonna happen even if you write down his name, you know. Besides, this book is a cute fairy tale. Please
It'll
don't
be a
make it sound like the
distraction.
antagonist
That
is.
way you're not playing the game and not feeling like you should spend. And you're lowering your libido, so you want to spend even less. Buy my game addiction? I can't buy anything from you.
I'm
Oh.
talking about the chronocognitive anchor. Didn't that Intellitron friend say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world?
Yeah, but it's probably broken.
ID Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why
Really
don't we
now.
give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece. Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
Uh-oh. Are we going on a date? I think this is illegal. Guys, I don't play Roblox, I swear. I swear. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. They really need to do something about... You want to know something fucked up? He looks weird when you run from behind, but he looks even weirder when you run from in front. What's that plate guarding, bro?
It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out. Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret.
It's kind of creepy that she's not really Cyrene, talking about her being Cyrene. His whole model looks weird. He's honestly, when his model works, it looks fire. People hate it? I think people just hate men sometimes.
But today's different.
Hot man on screen must hate.
We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people.
I think his animations and stuff are really good, other than his walking animation and running animation.
I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem. I have so many questions.
Also, we're talking about Fate fans here.
About how
Literally
March 7th are doing.
the most impossible to please fan base that ever
The
existed.
chronocognitive anchor can still function normally.
Actually, Gilgamesh wouldn't be this powerful in this timeline, because, actually, his caster version is just, like, 3 times to 4 times stronger than his Grail version. It's like, what the fuck, bro? Who cares?
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences. We are very glad to learn
If that cut deep, I'm sorry, I love you. I love Fate fans, I'm not gonna lie. But, like, I put the Fate fandom in the same category as the Final Fantasy fandom. Just, like, loving it to a fault of toxicity.
Pity. Now's not the time to celebrate. Having 2 geniuses standing here means you are in big, big trouble. Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted.
Wait, so it's going back to normal? Hello, Anoob. You missed the cake, but I'll upload the cake later.
Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
"14 system hours is a long time, I imagine. I don't know, doesn't time move differently here? Is it 14 hours in here?
The possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons.
What cake are we talking about? The Hear Me Out cake. The best cake. I've decided it tastes bitter.
To bring the cosmos to its knees.
No one's ever done a bitter cake before.
Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction.
But it's too freaky to taste good.
Since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious.
Did he see? Yeah, I saw the Finite animation. It was peak. It almost made me cry. Would it have brought more viewers had I cried? Should I just force myself to cry next time?
Based on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyr, who are overlords ascended from human beings.
I'm kidding.
Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence. It can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation. The version of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphorius is its source code, and this scepter is its incubator.
Okay, so the scepter is the thing holding Iron Tomb here. Or rather, he's abusing the scepter.
Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already.
I would think of it more as 0.9. 14 hours is like, gotta be no time at all.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Lygus. Speculation. He's the Scepter System's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost.
I'm assuming this last 0.02% is closer to 25% of Amphorius' story.
So listen closely, little
You want more cake streams? Alright. If you guys make some cakes, we'll react to the cakes on stream.
But you can still play Deliverer.
But we'll do more cake of our own. It won't be enemies, so we've already done enemies. So maybe it'll be Curios next.
The cycles have already
I'm honestly thinking it's gonna be Curios. You have to cook some cakes of your own? Alright, we'll do an actual baking stream. It's late, about 2 a.m. Yeah, you should go to bed. We'll be going for a little bit longer, but I don't want to stream for too long because I really do got to work on the video.
But now there's an abnormality within the experiment.
You just need to watch my cake review. You didn't spend gladly, not sadly. Thank God. Guys, we did it. We won. We beat the FOMO. Hoyo won't make another dollar this day. No whales, no dolphins either.
Finance signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast.
Although the next stream, speaking of whales, the next stream we're getting G Loden. It's decided. I just wanted to get this cake out of the way, but the next stream is going to be a Moriman's G Loden whale stream, and we're probably going to finish more of the Arc 2 story. Not because of you guys, because I forgot my new card.
So you have to take this chance to claim
Laziness wins again.
Don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lycus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout.
I'll run it through. If certain people think it's good for stream, we'll do a reaction to cake.
Deduction.
Did you get the Law of Authority of Siridra? No, we haven't got that far. Alright, see you, Sage. Thank you for hanging out.
The Law Titan. Talantum.
Oh, well, there we go.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius, and it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you?
Yeah, I know, right? It's like Hoyo spawns these things out of nowhere.
Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
You have 3 more patches? Oh shit, we're nearing the end.
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
Cause fine.
Calendar 3960.
Saber was 3.4, right? So we're actually a little bit over halfway.
You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still have
I'm assuming these last couple patches are long too.
So influencing protocol is currently our
Man, they really milked Amphorius for all it's got. That's the issue. Is like the better the story is, the more they're gonna milk it down the stretch. I'm almost glad that people are bitching about Plan Arcadia story, so they don't milk it as much.
Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have.
I'm super excited for Plan Arcadia. I'm so ready for an urban style Honkai game. Speaking of which, we will be downloading ZZZ.
Don't worry.
We will be downloading ZZZ. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. My Nekomata team is getting improved. And then I don't think we're getting Remy, but my my Anomaly team is just fine. My Anomaly team's always going to be good. That Anomaly Stunner's busted as hell. I think we're going to get Trigger, though. Because, I don't know, man. Trigger's just like... I know Lucia's good. It's probably like the pick that you want to get. But I think Trigger's character is like one of the most well-designed characters in all of Gacha. Like, not even for Gunner reasons, for like actual lore reasons.
Conclusion. He is on his way back to the Express.
Do you like the milk? Yeah. ZZZ, the sleeping beauty of the Hoyoverse. I think it's the mishandled beauty. It's the one that didn't know what it wanted to be and panicked and rebooted itself too many times. But it is good. Lucia is the anomaly support, right?
Miss March's situation is rather complicated.
Is that her name? Not the anomaly, the rupture support character. Yeah, Lucia. I know Lucia is probably the strongest, but Trigger is just so goddamn cool, bro.
Madam Herta and I can
Yeah, the goat
detect her
girl.
signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of.
Oh,
is
we
that she's
also,
still in M4.
bro, I forgot. We have fucking what's her face? God, what's her face, dude? The Ambi's sister. Why can't I remember her name, bro? Dude, I'm such a fucking tourist. I forgot her name. Oh, dude, it's right on the tip of my tongue. It's right on the tip of my tongue, dude. Fuck, dude. It's. I'm not gonna remember it. Yeah, Soldier 11.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries.
Trigger is just Pete, Cake, and Baker, but she's also good lore-wise. Like, she's on Obel Squad. She has coins on her outfit. She has deep ties to the first outbreak that took over all of Eridu. Like, back when the lore mattered, they made Trigger.
I believe in your capacities.
You're the real LARPer here? I don't think so. I think you know too much.
And will certainly be able to snuff
I think you judge me for how much I know about HSR.
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches.
Get back to your
I
position.
just hope you bring
Is my
good news the
position
next
off?
time we meet, little one.
I'm the LARPer. We're all taking turns, dude. I need a fucking shave, bro. Holy shit. I just looked at myself.
No, not little one.
I don't read any story. You know what? Let's give him head pats. He's just a boy. Fish is just a boy, okay? You can't hold it against him. You've heard of people being just a girl? Fish is just a boy.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
Heyo.
It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories
They never
somehow
explained.
got tangled up together.
They never have we forgot that I'm dead? Or did that whole thing get solved with what's her face? With the Death Titan. God, dude, I can't think today.
Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time
It got
we
solved
have.
with casters? Alright.
Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets,
Straight
okay?
up dismiss Fish the LARP. It's really good. Strat, my friend, super nerd, forgot to. You know, you guys are my friend in that regard. I just vibe. And then you all come in and tell me things.
Like calendar 3960.
Like, people are like, oh, Sage is like, oh, you're so good at Moriments. I'm like, brother,
That core flame is named
I got the chat buff going on, telling me what to do.
and the period we'll be heading to.
So I don't even have to
We'll need
research
to find
anything.
Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right?
I feel like they kind of glossed over us just being dead and then getting
Can
reborn.
you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so
I feel like that should have been more of a plot point.
this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Yeah, the chat buff. The conglomerate of fans explaining things to me. Is playable Casterus or Sereni, I'm sorry. Is playable Sereni bigger than that, right? They actually gave her a buffed model. Did I forget to do this? I did. I forgot to do that. I could have sworn she was larger. You had to push and I'll get a cranky squeak from the hinges. How do I get back there and do that puzzle? I want to do that puzzle. I guess I can't. Imagine the main MC in the game hear you saying all of this. I'm pretty sure it'd be like a Deadpool moment. Like they're like, what do you mean, chat buff? Alright guys, the main character's having an existential crisis. We need to calm him down. Do you guys know what we should say? It's like fucking straight up Dora the Explorer moment. The playable character is an adult. You can go to the Dana Bank and check her model. We'll see. I know she gets married to you in her animation because I see it all the time.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene?
She puts on a wedding ring. Firefly can eat her heart out, bro. Firefly can just sit and seethe in the corner. Well, that's cool. Oh shit, you get like extra story in this too. Okay. Where's she at? Looking for a pink. I'm surprised they didn't shill out Fishwan as like a Hoyo character. Whoa. Whoa. Double buffed, bro. Holy shit. Even her eyes got buffed. Dude, she has Finon's eyes. Oh, she gets outfits too. For her bow. This is the $300 bow that you guys were talking about. Is it taking me to the shop? Okay. Did the spoilers give you good? People in the game probably think that MC are tripping. The spoilers I give you good? I don't know if you like so much as spoiled me as in helped guide me. I kind of spoiled myself a little bit in figuring out that this is mem. But although I got it just from the color palette. When they release the character in the future, there's not a whole lot you can do about that. We got friends? Okay. Yeah, that's the $300 bow. Jesus Christ, dude, that is so not worth it. We should encourage Sage to buy that instead. Oh, this is how I get to the puzzle. I'm slow sometimes. Is the same lore friend is the reason why I have level 1 Sereni sitting in my account with nothing on her for spite reasons? Oh, I'm not liking this one at all. Looks like I gotta go on it twice. No, it has to end on it somehow. Okay. Well, that didn't work out. Fuck. Uh-oh. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I somehow need to click on it to get him down here, then also be over here ready for the 2 times he steps on it in a row somehow. Because this is how you step on it in a row twice. Ah, okay, hold on. So step through, step off, step on it, step down, stay on it, hit the button, okay. Fuck! Left, left, down, up, down. Brother, you're a genius. Left, right. Fuck me. I forgot I could go back up. See, chat buff. Chat buff. Giga buffed from chat. How close are we? 52. I still got 40 minutes for my eating period. Bro, it is working out so well. I'm actually losing weight. I'm so excited.
This village is where Finan's life started.
The maid dress will not continue to collect dust. It will be worn again.
He said I will be taking over the responsibilities of world bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new
Gotta
capital?
say what?
Or forging a completely new path?
What is my weight? Probably around like... Let me look. I got a Philippines wallet. 65 kilos. Or like 130, 140 pounds. Probably more like 140 nowadays. Although I didn't really know what my weight was. I just kind of made it up off the top of my head. I probably weigh around 140. But I am losing weight.
Must have brought me here for a purpose. There's nothing to fear.
I'm not very tall, so it's very much not good. It's very average looking. But I don't think the average guy should wear the maid outfit, to be honest with you. I feel like you gotta be a little bit less than average, if that makes sense.
Thinking hard over there?
How tall am I? 5'8", 5'9"? Should for sure wear the maid outfit. I don't know about that. I think it needs to be something a little bit special. I think like the average male character from a gacha game should wear a maid outfit. I think that's true.
I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and...
I think you're too light. Nah.
the ceremonial blade of the priests of time.
Nah.
Holding it calms
Blade
me
in a
down for
maid
some
outfit
reason.
would go crazy. Especially Blade Alter with that hair.
The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan
must still be fighting them in
I
some
literally
way.
almost like when I saw that like maid outfit skit that was just a parody, I was like, dude, did Hoyo get some balls? Did Hoyo get some cojones and do what has never been done
This
before?
will be Amphorius'
But then I was
final
told by y'all that
fallacious
it was
journey.
just a fan
It won't be the
animation.
end of us. Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
I'd probably take 70 kilos, something. Yeah, maybe. But again, like I just made up my weight. Like they just asked me, and I was like, I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna say, I did some math in my head really quick, so I don't know exactly what I weigh. So I don't know how I should act around you.
Just treat me like any other friend you have.
No, she friend zoned
share a
us.
common
No,
goal and common
guys,
enemies.
no. Oh, every time.
And we may also share a common future. A future that is... If you still can't get used to it, just call me ma'am like you did before. Just kidding.
Son.
Are you worried
Are you
that the
sunning
burden
me?
is too heavy for you?
It can't be
Don't
that
worry.
bad.
Maybe the answer isn't as complicated as you've seen how every person regarded as a hero in a
Sarini hater since day one. Why?
Human. They were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero.
I think the pink hair just makes people unnaturally hateful. You know, one thing that I noticed for this chapter they've been doing a lot that a lot of gacha games don't do? There's a lot of asymmetry, right? Like, I like it. I think a lot of people don't like it, but I like it. There's a lot of asymmetry, but symmetry at the same time. Like, the lighter colors are balanced well, so the silhouette kind of looks symmetrical. A little bit more, like the color silhouette. But the outfit itself is still slightly asymmetrical. And it's like this with a lot of Amphorius characters.
But those aren't coincidences.
Oh, you love asymmetry. Sunyan?
Once more after a stagnation of more than 30 million cycles.
No, you can't call me
It's the
Sunyan.
inevitability of
You're
being
not
a
allowed.
trailblazer.
No.
A person's personality is their destiny. Your own hero's journey already started the moment you decided to board that express.
Stand with me and we'll become heroes. Sunyan.
Stand with me.
It's gonna bring me to tears.
Why don't we take everyone with us? I believe in you, friend. We'll never be alone, no matter what awaits us.
I don't know what goal it should be, but
In
I
other
feel like
words,
I
since
feel
you've
like
already received so many
the
worlds,
maid
friend,
outfit should be some type of
should
goal
be
on
used
screen,
to
but
being
I think
called
it
a
should be
hero by
something
now.
not easily achievable.
Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become
Fake
our shared
collab is
memories
3.3.
too.
This is 3.4. Oh, okay.
Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
Yeah, this is where I quit. This was already out, but I didn't get this far.
You two are prepared to head out.
Oh, have we been in a simulation this whole time already? Are we still back in the fucking vortex? That would be some bullshit. That would be some fucking bullshit. That would make me quit right now, bro. That would make me end stream if we're back in the fucking vortex.
Then you should indeed treasure the view before you.
This is quite a big lore drop. Our young streamer? What do you mean by that?
You do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
You're a bitch, Ligus. I'm gonna fucking rip your throat out the next time I see you.
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To find
Even TM, bro really owns the Sunyan.
grace my abode with your presence.
Yeah, this is Fisher's stream. It's not my stream.
So I may demonstrate the full scope.
Fisher
of
owns the
my
copyright to this stream.
hospitality.
What did Ligus even do? Bro, he is being a fucking prick. He's being a voyeur. Being a creep. Being a condescending... There's nothing worse than a voyeur who doesn't think they're a creep. If you're a voyeur, you have to at least admit that you're a creep. Ooh, TVs. We're in Zenless now. We're in Zenless now.
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
The shining golden sign. Let your inner spark ignite.
All shall bid farewell to one.
Lucky or not, at least we tried. Word up. Let yourself decide. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. We need more green on the stream. Brother, me too. I love green. We'll put more green on it. On my mama. On my mama, we'll put more green on the stream.
Across this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
You're in my house. It's not... Wait, he's just the admin of the scepter. He's not the actual scepter. He's just the admin of it.
Executing command. Record.
He's the Reddit mod. Oh my god, they're doing this shit again? Yeah, he's the admin. Yeah, he's the Reddit mod. Hello, my princess.
Section between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this
Well, yeah, telling me more will spoil me. He is the whole... There is a boss fight with him, though, I can tell. I remember from people accidentally just showing the boss fight. So I'm assuming he's a little bit more important than that. Maybe he's the emanator of erudition.
What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've
I really don't think...
shed their disguise.
I don't think Nos gives a shit enough to give someone emanator title. I think Nos is probably the most apathetic, non-caring of all the Aeons.
Doesn't it look...
He would never give someone emanator status.
Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more...
Unless they took it by force.
The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these...
He loves giving them...
decoders.
He loves giving them the emanator title? Does he really? That's so weird. Because, like, his lore is people, like, spend their whole lives to learn something and try to present it to him. And he's just like, nah. Meh. Like, I already knew that. Meh. Your whole life was a waste. Meh.
Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the Creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Enough of the purple prose. Get to the point. Yeah, quit your yapping. Quit yapping, bro.
Seems like you are not in the mood for an idle chat. That is fine. I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy. I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud from within it.
Bro, you're a creep.
And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust.
You should read the Recluse set? Alright.
Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noose's calculations. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
Brother, why would you even try to bargain? If it's inevitable, then why are we even bargaining? Why do you even fucking care?
Ah, yes. The real identity is quite astounding. If you decide to accept
Probably skim through Sim Universe, so you don't know.
then I will do all
Fire Radiohead song though, nothing wrong with Creep. I mean, yeah, Creep is a good song, but that whole album, dude, that whole album for Radiohead is so cringe, except for Creep. Creep is the only good song on that entire album. And I love Radiohead.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions.
Because the 99.98 is held back by another path. Oh, the destruction? Or the remembrance, I'm sorry.
As a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago.
A friend of mine is a die-hard radio fan, and they only listen. Yeah, there's people like that that exist. There's people like that who simp for Radiohead super hard. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Radiohead. I love it. But it's not my whole personality.
But you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this.
I'm sure your friend would even agree. What album is that called again that Creep is on? Hold on.
Who are truly capable of such a feat.
It sounds like Weezer. Pablo Honey. The Pablo Honey album sounds like Weezer, bro.
And I happen to be one of them.
Paranoid Android is my favorite.
The Stellaron?
It's inevitable because it's Noose's calculated instinct.
Believe me, your understanding of paths has yet to reach any true depth.
Fuck you, he just called me shallow.
This matter
Just called me stupid.
is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. There's a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
Guy, I am the main character. The story is told through me. I don't give a shit. Exactly. I'll rule over the cosmos even without your help.
Ruling over is not exactly the same as unparalleled. That being said,
You really mean it?
I now see the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now continue your travels.
What kind of tricks are you pulling?
It seems you haven't realized something about this place.
Yeah, our understanding about the past reaches no true depths. Pretty much. I mean, but that's on purpose. The story would be kind of lame if we understood the past entirely.
The exolith is the erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place. and vice versa. As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the exomyth.
Somehow...
As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail.
Somehow this story is more direct, but also more convoluted than Penacony. And Penacony was a dream within a dream within a dream within a dream of a slumbering kid. Did you hear that voice line? Whoop.
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and
they do spoil the nature of a few paths here.
Eternal slumber,
I'm too...
painting the holy city's walls in scarlet.
It's like the Prima Mobile. I'm too slow to understand, dude. My knowledge of paths is too shallow.
The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commanders stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Roar! That's what her roar sounds like. Roar!
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dead or dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
A Chrysos heir she stood. Divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
The trickery demigod, Prima Mobile, is desire. So, a Prima Mobile is like their... what would you call it? Like, not their function, but their reason for being, like the core of their being.
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic, drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn.
The first to dance was a maiden following the people full of
Hyacine. Yep, okay.
History remember it was the name borne by Akama's
friend. No, I'm not listening.
Honestly, you were... Wake up!
Thank you.
Awake at last? I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
I was meditating.
As you say, just meditating.
You cleared my thoughts.
A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If every... And also the end. Indeed. The first flame chase ended with the trial of law. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up...
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out! Hold your tongue. Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and think... Oh, why don't we find a place to hide?
Are we gonna have to watch another cutscene? Alright, this is a pull for sure. This is a pull for sure. Let's go. Nothing. It's not it. Hey, but that's a Sampo. Damn it. It's only 8. I did get a Gallagher Eidolon off stream. Getting Gallagher and Eidolons for Gallagher is pretty cool.
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
God, dude. Why can't Sampo voice a good character?
Skull.
Oh, it's closed off.
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Take me back. Let me out. Let me out.
Golden-blooded defilers, perfect stars beyond the sky, gods who created the Titans.
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
You impudent.
Dux for Goris.
His name is
The
Dux.
deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Heretic! No one but the great Talantan can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you.
Prima Mobile is one of the way to kill an Aeon by Kafka. Brother, why are you telling me?
If the old laws were so perfect,
Oh shit.
why did they crumble beneath my feet?
So Saridra was long since dead, probably, by the time we arrived originally. Same thing with Hyacine. So now we're basically going back in time to the first cycle to see them. But they usually die early in the flame chase. Is my understanding.
Talantan is long gone. Now I am the law.
Ooh, pretty.
Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
I like her eyes.
Silence!
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because I came.
You did.
I saw. I conquered.
She didn't have to put such a pause between that.
Dux for Goris, take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds.
What a bitch.
Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
I feel like every time we see Hyacine, we should be able to look at her belly.
As you command.
I came. Pause. I saw the fish belly, yeah. I could say so many things right now, but I'm gonna leave it at that. No. No, intrusive thoughts, get out of my head. Get out of my head. Leave me alone. It's like Akira.
Correct, but not the kindness you know.
Oh, this is a new cycle. Okay. So this is after all the other cycles.
This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed
The moment you started talking about
journey.
fish and a woman... No. That's not what I was thinking, okay? Fish is a woman in the right mind, but what I'm saying is like...
The enemy of my enemy is
Never
my
mind.
friend.
Never mind.
So, out of
I
courtesy,
can't say it on
I
stream.
present to you.
I can't say it on stream.
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles.
No, the fish and the woman thing is fine. What I was really thinking was not what I should elaborate on.
Of Dawn Cloud, Empress of the Holy City.
Alright, I'm gonna DM you really quick.
Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name. Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
If I may, how do you know his identity?
As the little hostage prophesied.
That's what I was thinking.
The Deliverer shall come
I can't say
from the
that.
future beyond the sky.
Giving some fish food.
Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
Your orders.
Like I said, I can't say it on stream.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Akima knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is not what I expected at all.
I can't say. I can't say. I shouldn't even said it. I shouldn't even DM'd
She
it.
knows of things beyond the sky, even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history? I wish.
I think it's
but other
March
possibilities
7th.
Remain.
That'd be the anomaly here.
The currents of time have become twisted.
The only one who didn't exist in all the other
Regardless of
cycles.
That Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now.
A DDG song. What is that? No.
We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akima will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use. Should be easier than last.
Brother,
Exactly.
we're getting to the yap.
Guests.
We're getting to the yap cycle of the game.
The journey to save the world let's set off, my friend.
God damn.
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes! Hail to the Deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Shouldn't that be normal? Yeah. Yeah.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Now I can't unsee it, dude.
Castrum Kremnos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention.
We need Hysolence, dude.
Even though Terra
We need a dot
personally
team for
mended
sure.
the fractured Earth, it still didn't silence these fools.
Brother, can we not talk about it?
Beyond the sky.
Can we not talk about it, please?
Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle
Alright,
down.
stream's over, guys. It's officially over.
Please allow me to belatedly introduce myself. My name is Hyselens.
Mods, mods. Where's my mods at?
To the Imperator, as well as the Knight Commander of the Achaemenid Alliance.
Fuck me. I know. I fucked up. The channel's doomed.
Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your
I can't look at her.
convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is
Let me know when she's gone.
under the Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and
Alright, we can look
beyond
again.
the sky?
As a humble
Now we can't.
subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
You're forgiven.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits.
Guys, worked so close.
Under the Imperator's rule.
Fuck me, dude. Holy shit. Holy yap. Holy fucking yap. There's no puzzles or anything either. It's just more yap. I don't think we can do more yap. Iceland's your second favorite character? Wait, is this who I think it is? Oh no. Wait, Seneca is like... Isn't that like a real person? I guess it only makes sense that eventually they hit like real people names. Isn't that a philosopher? Virginia. Apollonius? They're just taking other people's names. At least it's not Corpo. That would just hurt. This is a story domain. I understand, but like, they could at least help a brother out. And put in a puzzle that's worth nothing. To distract me from the yap. How long have we been streaming? Alright, we're gonna do a couple more.
Aggie, did you have trouble?
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too. Since we have time.
Little fish from beyond the sky. There is still some.
Who you
time
calling a
before the
fish?
meeting begins.
I'll beat you up.
Then come.
I'm starting to feel a bit since
Then
Sarita is
come.
presiding over them.
I
Since we-
came. Then come.
Good sir from Paphos.
Who knows? First, exactly.
Things feel pretty. The history books said that.
Yeah. Those are the two spots reserved. Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived.
All right.
Cease the
Oh, Recluse trusts that. Okay, yeah.
Of course, needs no further explanation. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks. Moreover, the poor
Has sabotaged the allegiance. Base protection. After that, she planned a requisition of the armies and the city-states to form a united force against Fagosa. Okay.
Comrades, you've all seen.
As the room stirred, Farida raised the core flame of law and silenced them. She introduced you to the delegates and declared the prophecy fulfilled. Iceland then announced that the Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan would begin that day. The delegate from Laban stormed out in anger. Alright. Flame... What is it? Recluse set. Scholar, the Silver Rim Monocle, Lost in Erudition. Recluse set, Morning Egg Collapse, Poet's Drill. Relived Ordeal. Okay. Wait. Is she always here now?
No matter how many times it's good to see you. Right here. Look. Isn't it just beautiful?
It's just us.
Ah, that's right. You get it too, don't you? Sometimes you just feel so radiant. You can't help but stop
She's
in front of a
observing her own reflection.
All right. I wasn't kidding though. Can I ask? Do you like being by yourself? Here in this village, shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Dream.
Is this a side quest?
This sort of atmosphere is hard to come. How wonderful. According to legend, with the fairies, though hidden, they waited and waited. Would you see?
No. Am I getting teleported somewhere else already? Oh, fuck me.
This way. Everyone's already setting things up.
Everyone?
Okay. Let's look at that set. Do I don't think I have it. Do I know Miku and Tito? No. I have no idea. Like Miku, like the singer? It is the ISS relic set. Integrated strategies relic set. Yeah, I can get that through here, right? There's a planar ornament. I have both of these. Kingdom of Banditry. It was like the lost something, right? Recluse. If I had to guess, it'd be nearer to the top then? Like one of these? Arcadia, no. Moonlit Blood. I just clicked that one. Unceasing Strife, here we go. Bone Collection. Giant Tree. Famished Worker. Lakasha. Boundress. Sweet Dreams is Penacony. Duran. Forge. It's a cavern. Golden, Wave Strider, Hero, Poet, Iron Cavalry, Wind. Which one is it? None of these. I'm being pranked. Navigator, Divine. Scholar. World remaking. Recluse. Fuck. I don't want to waste my free pulls on this. Hold on. I'm just going to read it. Okay, start real wiki. Oh wow, there's a bunch of different ones for it. They each have something to say. Before delivering the astral computer engineering project, Xander 1 Kuwabara once visited his teacher, who lived in seclusion by the Silver Castle Lake, bringing the test data with him. The two hadn't seen each other for decades before the reunion. Xander's inquiry wasn't about the accuracy of the data, but rather about the consequences of achieving everything. He felt an inexplicable unease that short-sighted onlookers couldn't comprehend. An ordinary scholar would take pride in having solved an age-old problem, while only a brilliant genius would tremble on a tightrope of suspicion, held back from the abyss only by a rope called logic. And you want to cut that rope and drag the entire cosmos into the abyss with you, using that action to push the boundaries of knowledge further. What are you doing? Will my warning make you stop? Look in the mirror. Can't you see how desperately you want to overturn the cosmic order? I can't stop you. No one can. The old man placed the felt hat from the cloak rack onto Xander's head, blocking his bewildered and angry gaze, then left without saying a word. It was that ultimate knowledge-seeking machine. It will query all knowledge from the past and future, yet my professor called it the prison of knowledge, while I insisted it was a magnificent library until I became the prisoner. Have you heard of the LARP tubers? Yeah, look at me. The Vocaloid? No, I haven't. Are they people who like knowingly LARP? Since the day Nos ascended to godhood, time stood still for Xander. He was determined to erase his past, destroying some of his works and inventions. Those erased traces all pointed to the path and the Aeon that enlightened all things. That was an achievement that countless geniuses of later generations could never surpass. Even their creator had no right to destroy them. A blade born of causality flew towards Xander's frail neck. Your works were destroyed too quickly, so you took your time with your last words. Hold on, put on my glasses. There's a big thing when one of them LARPed bringing Technoblade, the big Minecraft YouTuber that died from cancer, and people... Wait, why did people get mad about him LARPing? Isn't his whole thing to pretend to be people? And they got mad that they LARPed his Technoblade? I get it, like, Technoblade's like a sensitive subject for people, but didn't he die like fucking 5 years ago? Lord of Silence, a prisoner obsessed with the knowable domain. Unfortunately, my attentions aren't as does he use like AI to LARP his people, or does he just LARP? As my research, which is why you easily caught on to me. I think I've seen someone's channel called Techno LARP. While you seek to maintain their cognitive boundary, I must break this cage and unleash chaotic possibilities. After correcting these facilities, I must ensure they will never again be born. Therefore, those writings and inventions, including the complete Xander 1 Karubara Tohu Bohu, shall leave no trace on this world. After destroying Xander's physical form, Polka Kakamond instantly realized he had erased himself while preserving an executor. His thoughts fragments were already scattered across the vast cosmos, untraceable like the true recluse. Xander's clock hand never truly stopped. His thought fragments merely existed across all time. No, like dude was being like techno LARP. Like a dude was being like techno LARP and trying to imitate techno's content style. I'm gonna catch you up on all the young people trends, sweet, so I can mimic them for profit. We'll do LARP next. That'll be our next thing. During the construction, we'll fucking what should we be? Ion LARP. We'll LARP as fucking Nos himself. We'll LARP as Lygus. People, I know you'll get mad. You could be a Charlie LARPer. About Nos' prison of knowledge, it's true that he knows almost everything. Like Moist Critical. Oh, okay. A Charlie LARPer. Is it because of my voice and my hair and my white t-shirt that I'm a Charlie LARPer? I'm pretty sure that's been done to death. Oh shit, it's a daily reset. Okay, who we leveling up? I was building up Himiko so she could actually be fucking useful. But I think what we do, since we got 3 of these, we superimpose them. And we level this up, and that should do her better. You have the monotone going well. Fuck everything. Fuck my life. I'm just basic. I won't need 3 of these, right? I can superimpose these. Oh, there it is. What if I change my Discord and now confuse Sage even more? That'd be so funny. That is until a genius expand the knowledge boundary. This event can shock Noos's calculation. Okay. For the future, you can press auto add at the bottom right. Oops. But yeah, I want to do this, right? I'm going from... I'm getting 24% attack. I'm gonna need these anyway. I'm gonna need these for Herta.
I choose you. We can do anything.
I'm not gonna do Charlie. I feel like it's just been done like before, you know what I mean? Unless you guys would like it, you know what I mean? But if you guys, if it is gonna be cringe, then I'm not gonna even waste my time.
Still here.
Femboy Larp. That's so funny, dude. Definitely. 100%. I'm just pretending. Twink Death does Femboy Larp. Twink Death Survivor does Femboy Larp. Femboy stream when? When I get in shape. That would be a top 1% stream of all time.
Everyone's already setting things
I'm pretty sure they exist already, don't they? Like, it wouldn't be something new. I need to do like 20 more power. Fuck.
What?
Alright, she also needs her traces leveled. Wow, level 1. I am such a neglectful mother for Himiko. Put another 120 into this. Truly glorious moment in history. One of your favorite femboys started streaming recently. Who is that? So I can go beat them up. No kidding. Disgusting! Where?
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
I feel like Gil should have overcap on his ultimate chop. It's like 300. I should be able to get some overcap on it. Like Saber does. Dude, Gilgamesh is so much stronger than Saber. It is kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. He's supposed to support Saber, but he's just like better. He supports Saber by being better than her. I already have follow-up. Wait, why did they use Gil's first? Because he had his ultimate first, maybe? It's more energy efficient, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, cool. Maybe now we'll do some damage with Himiko. Maybe now Himiko will actually do stuff instead of get completely carried.
sun's already setting.
Almost level 58. Dude, your dailies? You're trying to manipulate me? What? You know that one? I don't know that one. No. That one went over my head.
Everyone?
Ankh. I'm Ankh, remember? Alright, do we get one more pull before stream ends? Nope. Not even close. You gotta say it just like I spell it. You trying to, oh, molipinate me? What? You trying to molipinate me? No, I don't know that one. We're 2 levels away now. I think we'll get there by the end of the week, so I'm saving my Echoes of War and my artifact grind for the end of the week. That way we can make use of the higher level on Echoes of War. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today. Tomorrow is going to be a Mortyman's day. We're gonna go whaling for the whale. Rocky said he's an annoying streamer, but that clip is pretty funny. Alright, I'll have to check it out. But anyways, yeah, Ankh does another stream. Ankh will stream tomorrow. Hopefully I catch you guys there. If not, I appreciate everyone who showed up, everyone seeing this. And yeah, I wish you guys the best. Peace, love. Thank you guys for being here. Bye-bye.